Hey guys, Grivinoni here, and welcome to another live stream. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. My day's been all right. We are back with more Pokemon Bushido. We did a bit of a Pokemon Bushido stream last time, and I enjoyed it enough to where I would like to just kind of continue with it and see how far we can go with the game. Again, it's not particularly long of a game, so I figured, let's knock the whole thing out. We may not get through the whole entirety of it today, but we're gonna do our best. I do want to apologize for stream starting later than usual. I had a concert, my choral society this afternoon, and we made some great music, but it's just one of those things where it started late, it ended later, and so here we are at long last, actually getting started. Hello, Kaylee Smith. So, yeah, this is where we are at with the live stream. So let's go ahead and get started. Let me switch over to our live scene here. I've made the stream avatars just slightly bigger than before. It's one of those things where I have to be careful because I'm managing both a horizontal and a vertical live stream. So I can't make them too big because making them bigger on one does make them larger on the other as well. So keep that in mind. So let me get the game going here. Wait, the game. All right, come on. Okay, and I need to move this over here. I can manage it well from this end. Okay, and then here. Yeah. What's up, Midoro9? Just make a couple of quick adjustments so that it is the optimal correct size. You're going to have to bear with me here. We're going to switch to full. And then pull up. Okay, and then XL, and then bam. There we go. Now it is looking nice. STL Spurs on TikTok. KF Mary Gardevoir, Lopunny, Vaporeon. Oh, you're overlooking the overlooking the most critical component. Mew is the correct answer to all three. Mew can do whatever you need it to do. Okay, so let me just readjust my dealer. Okay, so shift is what allows us to run properly. So let's go over our party here real quick, just so we're all on the same page here. So in this particular game, there are shadow Pokemon that we can take up from the enemies. Croconaut, Nickit, Big Boy, Green Lion King, and Soccer are current ones, with Croconaut and Nickit being shadow Pokemon at the moment. I didn't ask for Mew, I asked Lopunny, Gardevoir, and Vaporeon. Well, here's the deal. Appreciate the question. Is it an interesting question that brings discussion? Not really one I'm willing to answer properly at this point. But appreciate you asking. Go Spurs, go. Let's see what's in the market here. She has no one to go shopping with. Weird. Okay. So we can buy healing items. We can get some here. I want to get a couple of super jams just to have those on hand. This is kind of a different deal here. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's get how many Pokemon? Okay, we're good on let's get 10 more Pokeballs. Let's get some more Great Balls, because I like to have those on hand. And then a few more Quick Balls. I'm gonna buy like 14 Quick Balls because Quick Balls are so helpful. I like 10 Quick Balls. Okay. So what do we have here? We have you. I wonder if I can find a book on how to get stronger. It's called the internet, but I guess we don't have that in this time period yet. Okay, is there... I have a feeling there's something of some significance here. I just want to be certain there isn't like a hidden item or something. This place is definitely going to matter later, because you don't just have a random end here without any kind of meteor nonsense. Okay, even at my age, I still go to pray at the shrine. Okay, let's see here. Hi there, would you like me to groom one of your Pokemon? Sure. Can we groom Crocodile? Did that affect the Shadow Gauge at all? Oh, wow, it actually did. Can we do that more than once? Okay, no, it's not. It wasn't that. It's just coincidence. I actually do know. I know exactly which one I want. I want to work on Big Boy a few times, because Big Boy is one that requires like a lot of happiness to evolve. If we can get Snorlax right away, that'd be supremely helpful. Obviously, like, we still need to properly work up. Also, I am gonna see if I can't do anything with the there we go. The volume of the things was a little high in my opinion last time. I want to be sure that I can be heard clearly, but y'all can, you know, like everything can be heard relatively easily. Okay. So I've upgraded Big Boy's friendship a bit. Hopefully that'll pay off later. Sorry, but I can't let you through right now. We're on official Komori clan business. You say anything? Okay. So the Komori clan will not let me advance any further. So I guess we'll go here. What do you have to say, sagely old man? Hello there, Kenshi. Are you looking to challenge the Komori clan? I apologize, but I can't let you into the dojo. Only those recognized by the Komori clan may enter. To get yourself recognized, gather the 5 leaves that are scattered around the village. You can find these leaves both outdoors and indoors. Good luck. So there are 5 different leaves that we need to get for ourselves. Interesting. But where would I go to look? Village training, here! Okay. Oh wait, I do see one. I'm so nervous. I came here to fight the Komori Dojo, but I don't know if I can do it. I see one. There we go, Suchi Leaf. All right, Kurt. Hello there, Kenshi. I'm the Jam Master. Don't you just love jamming? Would you like to make me some jams of berries? Oh, interesting. You made Ultra Jam. Yeah, I don't have enough berries, but it is interesting that they do allow you to spend berries to make the jams. Interesting. Ah, there we go. Starting to get really concerned with this clan. Yeah, I can understand it. The clan leader has no sense of leadership. I wish Miss Harumi would lead us, but she's always reserved. She can't communicate properly at all. Just persevere for now. You there! How did you hear? Ah, you must be here for this leaf, right? Oh, that makes sense. We'll get out of your way. Okay, there we go. Suchi Leaf. All right, that is 3 Suchi Leaves. I believe we need 5, right? Is that my understanding? Oh, there we go. Oh, Griffinotti, congratulations on winning the tournament. I was assigned to the Konchu clan. We specialize in bug types, which is great. You know, I've been thinking about you a lot. That thing you did with your katana was super cool. I wish I could do something like that. I also wanted to help if I can. So I came to the library to read up on shadow Pokemon. Check this out. Shadow Pokemon are created by removing a Pokemon's emotions. They attack with full force, using undiscovered moves. In order to purify a Shadow Pokemon, one must first open the door to their hearts. This can be done by calling a Shadow Pokemon during battle or by using Sense. Once a Shadow Pokemon's heart gauge is fully depleted, they can be purified at relic stones or shrines. Pretty interesting, right? If you want, we can meet up at the Suchi Shrine and maybe try to purify your Shadow Pokemon? You'll come? Great! I guess the date. Tsuku. What? Is he an enemy? I don't mind, but he would not be the first, sadly. Because I can never attract the fairer species. I can only ever attract the gentlemen. Okay, so we've gotten 4. There should be 5, right? Am I mistaken? Or was it 4? Okay, no. So we need 5 leaves. There wouldn't be any inside the Pokemon Center, would there be? Hello there, Kenshi. I was just lost in thought gazing at the statue here. Ho is thought be a deity of purity. That's not a sentence. Yeah, how's the playthrough going? It's going pretty well, Eaglet. I am very tired. But so far this is going fine. I do like the idea of a fan game where you get to work with Shadow Pokemon, but you also have the freedom to catch a bunch of other Pokemon if you want. Then maybe I could do something about the fearsome Akui clan. What's this? You're wielding the Katana of Light. In that case, surely you must be capable of purifying Shadow Pokemon. Please, come and talk to me after you purify 10 Shadow Pokemon. How am I doing, Kaylee? I am doing well. As I just said to Eagle, I'm pretty tired. I had a long afternoon. Just doing this concert with my local choral society. And great concert. We made some great music, very difficult music. But my goodness. It took so long. Sorry. Okay, so they still not let me through. Don't know where the last sleep is. Hi, okay, so he only provides the grooming service. So it's got to be another leaf somewhere. Okay, I have an idea, but I'm not sure it's right. Nope. Deerling is not it. Nope, still nothing here. I don't see the last leaf. That's good, you're tired too? Well, being tired is just a sign of a good day, in my opinion. Unless you're just tired of everyone's nonsense, in which case, yeah. Oh, it is in the Pokemon. Okay. There we go. Now we can access the dojo. We can work on stuff. And hopefully Crocodile will prove to be useful now that we have gotten his heart gauge somewhat down. So you've gathered all the leaves. I hate to be a bother, but unfortunately the Komori clan is out right now. I recommend going to the Suchi Shrine if you will likely meet them there. But I can't go there, I thought. No, I'm sure that's just that. That's how it is. You're okay? Well, that's good. Okay, Sushi Shrine. Okay, we have enemies. Let's go. Where do you think you're going? The boss is doing important work up ahead. Another Akui clan member. Hopefully they'll have another shadow Pokemon for me to take. You'll never be able to catch up to us. Akui clan technique, Shadow Style, Ninja Agility. Okay, Shadow Rush. Oh boy, it's in hyper mode. Okay, that takes care of Stunky. Oh, Greenland wants on Giga Drain already. That's very nice. Let's get rid of Mega Drain for Giga Drain right away. Okay, Wimpod. Let's go ahead and bring out Nickit. Oh, hi, Uberdan. I am so scared. Oh, right, there we go. Shadow Wimpod. All right, let's hope that the Quick Ball will do it. So far, Quick Balls have proven to be very effective here. And they are not good enough here, so... Why did Shadow Wave, Shadow Wave is super effective, even though... I guess Shadow moves are just, always super effective, no matter what. In the actual games, Shadow moves are only, super effective against, non-Shadow Pokemon. All right, let's throw a quick Great Ball. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Wimpod has been caught. Unfortunately, I can't nickname the Wimpod right now. You have Shadow moves are always super effective against everything here. Good to know. All right, this is how Wimpod's actually supposed to look. Okay. Let's take a sec to heal, because Nickit got knocked out. Oh, there's the actual Wimpod. That's how it's supposed to look. So I actually had it was a very unfortunate thing happened yesterday. So I had a long day of recording yesterday, and right after I finished recording, my next door neighbor came by. She was introducing herself because she knew that I just moved here, and she introduced herself, kind of talked about like her life situation. She's got a husband and a few kids and 2 dogs. Very nice. But she gave me like this plate of cookies that she had made just to welcome me to the neighborhood. And it was very nice for her to do that. Though, like, no matter what I say next, like, do not mistake anything. Like, it was very nice of her to do that. But, the thing is, she made the cookies. I took them in that closed door, and I kind of took off the foil that was covering the cookies, and I realized they were they're chocolate chip cookies, and I can't eat chocolate. I'm allergic to it, so I can't eat. Like, she made me these cookies, and I can't eat them, and I feel bad. Fortunately, I do have, admittedly, ravenous coworkers that will eat the cookies if I put it in the break room tomorrow. So that's what I'll end up doing with them. I'm not gonna throw them away, but I just feel bad because she made them for me, and I can't eat them. Oh, right. I remember why I did that. Sneezing just the thought of it. But yeah, it is unfortunate. God bless. I did not move, chat. That was the game. All right, Steenie. Don't really need Steenie. Okay, we have another Shadow Grunt here. Let's go. I need to prove myself to the boss. Or I need to win to prove myself to the boss. Oh, that's a shame. I would have loved for Aron to be the one, but... Oh, boy. Okay. God bless. It's using Protect to stall. Okay, hopefully that group I did with Big Boy should pay off. Okay, we're gonna leave Green Lime in for now. Oh, wow. That actually works really well with Togetic being dark like that. Have I seen today's death battle? No, I have not, Uwerdan. I was made aware of it, but, like I had a, Days missed ball! I had a concert this afternoon that I had to do, and, like, it was... like the call time was very early. Like I was at the church for hours today. Gotta really wanted to rickroll you, but my brain said that as a ban. Yeah. I can respect the rickroll. But yeah, it's I can't guarantee it won't. I will say, Lady Snivy, I actually did rickroll my own university several years ago. So I graduated college in 2020, and as you know, everything in 2020 was awful. And in 2020, we had to graduate remotely. I didn't get to walk across the stage or anything. So what the university did was they gave every student an opportunity to submit like a 10-second video. And in that 10-second video, I rickrolled the university. And they played it. They played it on the live stream. Streaming to students all across the country who had to graduate in their living rooms remotely. I won't spoil it then, but it was a great fight. I can imagine it was. Togetic! Togetic is killing me. What's up, the Demigod Tech? 1, 2, 3. I often rickroll my friends, so I play VR chat on a monthly session. We are actually gonna lose this, chat. Like, honestly. I'm getting asked to by an egg bird. I'm getting my butt. Yeah, sorry about that, Snivy. You gotta watch your language around Streamlabs, but, yes, I am having my butt handed to me by a bird, but it's a bird that can use super effective moves on my entire team. I hit once, but I get it. Okay, come on. 1, 2. Togetic! I literally need to catch right now. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. I feel nothing. Big boy, you better evolve right now. I'll get rid of Defense Curl for Stockpile. Why not? That was very close. Yes, it was. I will eventually name it Eggbird, but because of the Shadow Pokemon, I cannot nickname it right away. Them's the rules. It doesn't become properly mine until I purify it. Okay, we need to get out of here. We need to get out of here right now. Oh, and pardon the redness. That's what happens when my Pokemon is poisoned. There's no sound effect, it would seem, however. Okay. God, that Croc looks like a demon. Hey, it's a shadow Pokemon. It's possessed by the evil shadow power. We'll grab some Lumberries. We have a shaky bit of grass there, but we're not going to be able to get to it in a timely manner. How'd you get past everyone else? I need to keep you away. Trust me, man. It was very close. Why does it not just eat me? That's a good question. We're gonna be shot, foolish Kenshi. A good head of the Shakunai. Yeah. I will say, like, I don't personally mind the gimmicks. I do like the gimmicks. I just wish that we had our own gimmicks, but I'm sure that's kind of the point of that. Finally, the quick ball comes through. Okay, Gligar is up next. We are absolutely going to be switching out. I'm going to take a calculated risk with Grovyle here. Okay, let's go ahead and do, yeah, let's just do Giga Drain. So so an interesting thing happened last night. So the fellas and I were playing Fall Guys because they really wanted to for our weekly game night this week, and had a fun time. But we had kind of an epiphany because, of course, like we made it a ton of jokes. And we realized that, like, we had a very consistent proclivity to make a bunch of, like, that's what she said jokes. And, I wasn't really sure why, but then, like, we kind of worked it out. Okay. I don't really have any way to deal with the paralysis, but otherwise my team's fine. So I think I'm just gonna switch out Crocodile. And I think I'm just gonna have Green Line come in and deal with things. All right, let's go. Finally, with the power of the shrine, the first step in our plan is complete. If it isn't Rio's kid, someone apprehend him. Prepare yourselves, for you are about to witness history in the making. Katana of Shadows, Corrupt Style, Shadow Summoner. Perfect. Verizon is naturally attracted to danger in order to save the wild Pokemon. We meet at last. Unfortunately, I don't have time for introductions. Katana of Shadows, Corrupt Style, Heart Lock. Oh boy. Yes, it's fun time. Stop! In the name of the Komori clan! Wow, we just scuttled over to the other guys like a coward. How dare you obstruct the natural force of Verizon? My, reinforcements? You won't get away with this. Really? Who's going to stop me? You? You're unfit to be a leader, Harumi. Don't talk to me as if we're equals. You can barely give your team direction, so what made you think you'll be able to take me on? Akui clan, scatter! They went into the cave. What do we do, Miss Harumi? We all go to the cave. Right. Griffin Oni, was it? I'm terribly sorry for the trouble I've caused. Personally, I've never understood why the Shogun put me in charge of the Komori clan. I guess that doesn't matter right now, does it? I need to go support my clan. Can you take on Verizon? We certainly can. Let me heal your team for you. Okay, good. I'm glad I did not do that. I'll leave you to it. Okay. Well, since that is the case, not that I think I'm gonna be actually saved, like save is really gonna be necessary, but let's go ahead and switch to soccer now that we know exactly what we're dealing with. Okay, it cannot be caught. So all we can do right now is focus on defeating it. This Shadow Blast? By the way, you can press Q to save without opening the menu and confirming. Nice minor quality of life. Thank you, Uberdan. We might struggle here. That is taking such a minimal amount of damage. Also, just really Shadow Blast. That's crazy. Okay, let's just do our own Shadow Rush. Of course, the no Shadow Break as well. Oh my god, King, you're so good. Oh my god, King, you're so good. Never mind. Critical hits. What are the odds? My pattern, like my time of critical hits this weekend has not been great. The Katana Fly is reacting to Verizon. Griffin Oni, we need your help. Please come with me. You better heal me after this. Miss Harumi! Curse you, Mashiro. I warned you before. You can't stop me. Griffin Oni, if you're here, that means Verizon was defeated. Why is it that no matter what I do, no matter where I am, no matter who I'm with, why do you Kenshi always get in my way? You dare disrespect me? I am Mashiro Nato, the Hound of Disrespect. I'll make you pay. Okay, I'm gonna assume I was not healed. Could have healed the shrine. Ah! Looks like I was healed. Okay. Anyway, we were so close to getting Verizon power, but you all had to come mess it up. I'll show you who you're messing with. Ugly Clantonate, Toxic Kunai. Once don't you brats get my way. I'm going to put you in your place, you miserable worm. Yeah, let's just get 3 stackable effects all at once. Well, good to know. I wasn't sure if you were healed since you could manually heal. We're not winning this. I'm just saying right now. Like, I will do my best, but we're not winning this. Because if all of his Pokemon are level 25, then we don't have a chance. Well, no. Greenland's best option. Also, this battle is hard. Okay, let's go. And of course, I got another critical hit. Why are you so insistent on being annoying? Ugh, I don't have any kunai anymore. Okay, Espeon, I'll leave Green Line in. Did you actually believe that I ran out of kunai? You're even more foolish than you look. I quickly had to make shock kunai. Yeah, it's like, that doesn't really work. I'm already poisoned, my guy. Do you see, now when it comes to Bushido worthless? Honor and respect, I can do whatever I want. Nope. Okay. Let's go ahead and just do Shadow Rush. It wasn't going to be able to get another hit, so I might as well call it. This is a very severe difficulty spike. Like, again, I realize I'm underlevel. I know that I am very underlevel. That is the #1 issue. But still. God bless. We're gonna have to grind. If this is a required battle, then we're gonna have to grind. Okay, so that is required. Okay. Then we are grinding. What's up, Green Lime? All right, chat, time to grind. I want to actually do a little bit more grooming with Munchlax. So I can do it. Might as well. Seems like you're pretty far. Not too far with respect to when we ended, but you know, we're a little further in than we were when you left. Okay. Okay. So yeah, at this point, we're just gonna have to concentrate on leveling up a bit more, just so we can stand a more reasonable chance against the Bushido guy, because that is a brutal difficulty spike. Hope we get far. I have to leave. I'll probably definitely be here again. Well, thank you for stopping by, Green Lion. Appreciate you. How to face multiple ball Pokemon at this point doesn't help. No, it does not. Yeah, because Espeon's like a top tier Psychic type Pokemon. It's not the best Psychic type in the game, but it's among them. Yeah, we're gonna do one quick thing here. Save me a little bit of time. There. So, yesterday I was doing a little bit of work with my TV in my living room because I wanted to kind of get to a point where my Steam Deck is comfortably set up to run on my TV. And it reminded me that earlier this week, Valve announced that their Steam Decks have gotten substantially more expensive, like way, way more expensive. And it's one of those things where it's I am very glad that I got the Steam Deck when I did. Because now it's now I wouldn't even entertain the idea. There we go. That's what we needed. My big boy's evolving. There we go. Now we got big boy. We have real big boy. Huh, OMG. He looks like you. Dang. All cute and stuff. Oh, well, I'll take that. If that was the implication here, I won't complain about that. Okay. This is my team. Yes, as it currently stands, this is my team. It is not the best team, but we got to give it time. Although, what am I playing? I'm playing Pokemon Bushido. So this is a fan game that was released in 2021. That one of the members of my Discord server had spent channel points suggesting I play. So here I am doing that. Okay. Glad we cleared that up, Aranita. It's a good Pokemon. Yes, it is. Snorlax is so good. Oh, Rapid Spin has the additional effect to boost speed in this game. King wants to learn Zen Headbutt. That is huge. Get rid of confusion. Place with Zen Headbutt. Okay. We're getting a little more comfortable. The tricky thing, I use my channel points in this game specifically because I see and enjoy Pokemon XD a lot, and I need like this as a result. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Good morning or evening or afternoon. Well, good afternoon. Well, I guess kind of it's evening. I guess it's evening. It's like 6:47 over here, so early evening, I would say, Iris. Okay. Whew. Ah, big boy fainted. That's all right. Okay, what ability does Big Boy have? I want to check. Okay, so it still has Gluttony. That is unfortunate. I would have actually preferred that it had immunity, but it is what it is. So here's what we're going to do. Team is looking slightly better, but I think we do need to, at least for this upcoming fight, switch out the party members just a little bit. At the very least, I want to take out Nickit, because it's just about fully open with his heart, but moreover, it's underleveled. Togetic got Hustle. That sucks. If Togetic had Serene Grace, it'd be a lot more worthwhile to use. Let's put Green Line up front. And yeah, we're just going to have to press ahead and keep going at it until we can actually beat him. Okay. Oh. I just had a turn. That was my mistake, chat. So just so there are no surprises, chat, in about 10 minutes, we will be taking a quick break just because I do need to deal with dinner. I know I've been overly minimalistic with trying to purchase food. Like, I'm trying to really not get stuff from Grubhub as often. I'm skipping through the text right now because we've already covered this earlier. But assuming that I actually get far enough in the battle, I'll actually properly do the text once more. So let's try Bushido one more time. Okay. There we go. Get my HP recovered. Grow level 28. Sakura level 26. Boy Burger level 24. Wants to learn Crunch. That's huge. Instantly getting rid of Bite for Crunch. Okay, we'll leave Green Lime in for now. Giga Drain. Why is the Inkay no Slash? Like, I guess it can use Slash with the little tentacles on the side, but they don't come up as sharp to me. Also, this music slaps. That's what I will say. Like the music, the battle music of this game especially has been phenomenal. Why are you so intent on being annoying? I don't have any kunai anymore. Okay, did you actually believe in a kunai? Give me more foolish than you look. Shot kunai. Does not work. Oh, really? It outsped me with my quick attack. Okay. Big boy, I need you to put in the work. Because I went out of my way to make you truly big, boy. Alright, Kinger level 25. It's really annoying I don't have a proper way of dealing with this, but... Okay. Gonna have Togetic try to deal with this. Oh, come on. Togetic's flying. Alright. Togetic has taken out Liepard. Unfortunately, I think Togetic is still subject to the Torment. I will say it's weird that there are animations for like a lot of the attacks, but like the shadow moves don't really have any animation. Seems weird. Shadow Pokemon are pure shadow type, you live the summary, so Shadow Pokemon isn't flying. Ah, that makes sense. That's still silly. All right, Soccer as is leveled up again. Going to assume, yep. Wow, you managed to bring me down to my last Pokemon. Unfortunately for you, this is my strongest. Don't even bother trying to steal my Pokemon. I know all about your dirty tricks. We Akuyamins are a step above. We'll always be able to hit your Pokeballs away. Now, you're lucky I'm actually out of kunai. Just kidding. Of course I have more kunai. You'll never be able to defeat me. Okay, this shadow Pokemon cannot be caught. Okay. Alright. The lack of shadow animation may be due to lack of time in the game. Jam games are made in very limited time. Okay, well, that makes sense. Bro! Disabled Shadow Rush, so there's nothing I can do except to use Shadow Hold until Shadow Rush is no longer disabled, but Crocona is gonna... Might as well. Okay, now Ninetales is in hyper mode. Nope, did not mean to do that. Okay, that's fine. Bro! That was a critical hit, of course. Come on. All right, King, this is all on you. Or not. Yay, King grew level 26 and absolutely earned it. Let's go, chat. You little brat. Hey, listen, you're the one that you're the one that triggered hyper mode, my guy. You upset Ninetales too much. It's not over yet. Katana Victory Bell, use Wrap. I'm tired of being useless. I'm tired of not being able to support my clan. You won't get away with this. Shut up. You put my village in danger. Why have I been so naive? I'm done being powerless. From now on, I will be known as Harumi Kohana, the leader of the Komori clan. It's Harumi. Yeah. You're coming with me. The Shogun will love talking to you. I can't thank you enough, Grivenoni. Thanks to you, we were able to save Verizon and stop the Akui clan. I've sent Mashido to the capital, so hopefully the Shogun gives her what she deserves. I guess I should thank you personally as well. After seeing my village in danger, I think I understand what it takes to be a leader. You're welcome to challenge my dojo. I'm sure you know where the dojo is located. All right. That cutscene took a minute. But there we go. We got through that particular fight. Now, we need to heal. Okay, so I think this is as good as time as any to kind of take a quick break and deal with dinner. We're just about at 7 o'clock. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. So hang tight. And we'll be right back. There we go. Okay, we are back. Let me just reposition my screen here. There we go. Not the most interesting dinner, frankly, but it is what it is. So, back to it. Gents? All right, I'm going to put Nickit in the party just because it is getting very close to the point of its heart gauge fully opening, and I just want to eventually get to the point where we can use that. HRK8GG 3KPQ is now following on Kick. Hopefully it's a real person, but we'll find out. Anyway, welcome to our dojo. Kenshi on the higher floors will want to battle you. Be careful. That is totally fine. I'm going to operate under the assumption that they're going to be using grass type. So soccer is going to be our king to go through this. A new challenger. Are you ready to take on the dojo? Let's go, baby. Yep, that's definitely the right call. Must be a skilled Kenshi to have made it this far. Looks like the time has come for you to be fully tested by the best of the Komore clan. Alright, the grassy terrain is triggered. I love that they use the electric shock light sound for Venoshock just because it had shock in the name. It's pretty funny. Okay, Rangaroo. I'm gonna switch to Big Boy actually for this. Oh, that ain't gonna help you, honey, but go ahead and keep trying. There we go. Well, we put down Harambe once again. Soccer wants to learn Scary Face. Okay, I did not actually mean to get rid of Taunt, but it's not like I was gonna use that. Interesting that they would have this set up here. It's like, I guess they really just operate under the assumption that people are going to cut down with the katana. But it's also like, how do I put this? Like, reality is that like they set up those trees and planted them there, knowing full well they were going to get cut down, which kind of seems really irresponsible as a plant owner to do. Like, why would you do that on purpose? All right, we got some good level ups for King. I think given the circumstance, I'm going to pass on Amnesia. I'm going to keep Soccer in for now. If we can get lucky with the Simeon, we can get through this. Nope. Time for King to do his thing. There we go, baby. That's what we need. All right, Lilligant. Okay, I'm gonna take a calculated risk here. Okay, Zen Headbutt's doing way more. All right, there we are. Okay, we 100% need to go back, though. What can I say? These fights are... They do maintain their difficulty. Like, there are no free passes in this game, to be sure. That's fine. Some people really do enjoy a difficult Pokemon game. And while it's not always my cup of tea, the difficulty here is kind of just right to always keep me challenged, but never to really truly turn me off. Which is the level of bounce you want. Oh, wait. Bento box. Definitely the right call there. It's no surprise you managed to make it up here. I wish that you could have joined my clan, but your power is being put to better use now. Have you ever seen the beauty of nature? Looking at the trees, smelling the fresh air, all of it makes me feel alive. And it's my job as a leader to protect this nature. I won't go easy on you. Let's go, baby! After everything, I believe I owe you a fair fight. Yes, a fair fight that will boost your speed and your special attack and your special events. Totally fair. You go out of your way to boost all your special stats, and then you use Wrap on me? Seems a smidge counterproductive, but all right. Oh my god, Zen Headbutt missed. Dude, that's huge. Ooh, Greenland wants to learn Slam. All right, Victory Belt is up next. I'll keep Soccer in for now. Oh, snap. We stole Citrus Berry. That's huge, actually. Luck actually mattered, chat. All right, Breloom is up next. That should be a non-issue for soccer. That should be quad super effective, baby. Let's go. Also, I appreciate the fact that they are using like a good speed for the HP decrease, because Gen 4 did not, and this does run off a Gen 4-ish engine. So that's good that they did that. Let's just keep rocking with soccer until that doesn't work anymore. Oh no, you can't use berries, and now I can't sleep. Why did they double down on Worry Seed? Like that was like Rosemary is one of the best special attacking grass types in the game. And instead of that was weird. All right. So now Snorlax has both. Yeah, Soccer's sweet, honestly. Like Soccer is like really just tearing it up right now. You truly are a talented Kenshi. Unfortunately, you'll be going out in a blaze of glory. Katana of nature, accommodate style, blazing sunlight. Ah, dang. Chomped it at the end, chat. But listen, Soccer put in a lot of work. Good job, big boy. I still have work to do before I can call myself a leader. Very well. I am honored to have been given the opportunity to battle you. From one Kenshi to another, I thank you. And now, in commemoration for beating me, I shall teach you the solid strike style. Tears of the Kingdom music. The Katana of Light, you solid strike. You can now cut through stone. You can now slice through rocks by utilizing a strong stance and resolute slice. You put the Katana of Light away in the key items pocket. Use that technique to slice through rocks with your trusty katana. Take these items as well. Okay, we got grassy terrain. Very nice. You've also proven yourself worthy of wearing the Komodi clan robes. Ah. Oh, I actually wanted to change the robes. Why was the default answer no? I assume your next destination is Hanatsu Village. To get there, you should return to Hagane City, then go north past the Jonetsu Caverns. I wish you luck in your journey in defeating the Akui clan. The Komodi clan will always support you. Okay. So let's do this. Was there rocks in the cave east of the capital? More likely than not, yes. Griffin Oni, I heard about what happened in Verizon. Are you okay? It's impressive how you keep getting out of these situations. I guess that's what happens when you're that cool. Anyways, are you ready to go to the shrine? I think I know how to purify a shadow Pokemon. I'll meet you there. Don't be late. Yeah, no, like they like me, chat. I think they like me. Let's actually let's heal, but let's also change our outfit because we're here. Might as well. And adding any bit of variety here is going to be helpful, I assume. Okay, let's go. There we go. Now we are Green Boy as opposed to Yellow Boy. Perfect. Nika can now be purified. That's the confirmation I needed. Don't forget to bring your shadow Pokemon to the shrine. I already have 2 in my party, so we are good there. Oh, and Crocodile can now be purified. Beautiful. I just want to see what's in here, like if there's anything at all. Nope. There's nothing. Not even any wild Pokemon in here. This is just for cutscene purposes. Oh, well and good. Suku. Two Kenshi alone in the shrine. I wonder what will happen. Just kidding. According to the books that I read in the library, you should be able to purify your shadow Pokemon at the shrines. Here, take this. Got the Light Flute. Light Flutes can completely remove the shadows around a Pokemon's heart, but they can only be used once. Once the shadows are removed from their heart, you can purify them at any shrine. So, you should be able to come to the shrine and purify the shadow Pokemon you catch. But there's one thing I want to do first. I've gotten a lot stronger since the tournament. Let's battle. Here, I'll even heal your Pokemon. Well, thanks, bucko. I won't lose this time. All right, soccer round 2. I love Suku's music. It's so lighthearted and fun. Let's make this a fight worth remembering. All right, takes care of Vivillon. Vaporgrid level 29. Snum is up next. Literally the best Pokemon they've designed in Gen 8. Like, it is peak design. Then they had to make it another generic moth. Like how do you improve upon the perfection that is Snum? Okay. Oh. Ooh, hello. Wants to learn Surf. Might regret that later, but Acid has not been doing me any favors right now, so having Surf is kind of useful. All right, want to send in Ninjask. Keep Soccer in for now. Told myself I wouldn't lose. I won't back down now. All right, defense rises. Weirdly defensive Ninjask. But we took the Oran Berry, baby. Let's go. There's that speed boost I was looking for. Ninjask, if you're trying to finish things off with a false swipe, I do have very unfortunate news for you. Bro. This Ninjask did not have a plan at all. You're still as good as always. Suku. I shouldn't have expected much. You're headed to Hanatsu Village next, right? Good luck. And there we go. Chapter 2 has been completed. Next up, Chapter 3. Battle for Hanatsu. But first, let's purify. So let's start with Nickit, because it was the first one. Nickit opened the door to its heart. You now purify one Pokemon. Nickit regained the move Tail Whip. Nickit regained the move Beat Up. Nickit regained 32,362 EXP points. To be fair, there isn't much ninjas could do to Corusquire. That's fair. Nickit could have level 35! Jesus Christ! Now it's a learn Nasty Plot. Get rid of Home Claws. To be fair, there's much ninjas could do to Corusquire. Yeah. Nickit wants to learn Sucker Punch. Get rid of beat up for Sucker Punch. Get rid of Assurance for Night Slash. Now let's learn Tail Slap. Probably pass on that. Yeah, no, duh. Nick, it's evolving. Blasted up 20 levels all at once. Now it is a Thievul. And it is a Thievul that wants to learn Thief. I'm not going to teach it that, because it's not nearly as good as the other two Dark-type physical moves it has. Yeah, so in this case, given who has recently participated in chat, for Thievul, we're going to name it Iris. There we go. Now let's do the real stuff here. How much did Croconaut get? Got Water Gun, got Rage, got 25,275. Not nearly as much, but it's still level 33. Now wants to learn Ice Fang. We will get rid of Rage for Ice Fang. Wants to learn Flail. We're going to pass on Flail. Wants to learn Crunch. I'm pretty sure it has Bite, so we'll get rid of Bite for Crunch. Wants to learn Chip Away. We can get rid of Scary Face for Chip Away. And Croconaut's evolving. Let's go. Croconaut's evolved to Feraligatr. Now let's see. I'm gonna name this Feraligatr what I typically name it. Oops. Doop. Chomps. There we go, baby. Now we got a squad here. And also Iris is here as well. What I really need is a good fire type to round things out. But I think it's reasonable to say we're not going to find that here. Okay. Oh boy. So many monkeys. Ah, come on, we're right there. So let's do this. We're gonna put a different Pokemon in my party because, again, like, don't get me wrong, Thievul being level 35 is huge, but that doesn't change the fact that it's still a Thievul. It's not exactly the best Pokemon out there. So in this case, we'll put Togetic in the party for now, but Togetic is not lasting in the long run. I just want to be sure I have a Shadow Pokemon that I'm constantly working on. Okay. Now, let's head out. And, yeah, let's go to Haganai City. And then I do recall the rocks in the cave east of the capital. So let's take a look at the cave east of the capital. Shall we chat? I remember Purify Boat went pretty fast, but I filled my party with them and running laps in front of the shrine. Ah. That makes sense. It's a weird position that I'm in when I have an obligation to try to keep things moving along, as well as, you know, trying to passively make progress on the shadow Pokemon. Oh god, guys, it's the minor mole. Thank god. We're so close to that being a problem. Hello. There's a bull door here. Interesting. One, two, three. There we go. So for Bulldor, I'm gonna call her Crystal. Oh, forgot the Y. Okay. Interesting. So my question is, so Boulder being in this game, like that's all well and good. So what are the evolution requirements for evolving Boulder? Because normally you can't evolve Boulder without trading, and obviously that's not a thing that you can do in this situation. Ah, speed sweep. Very nice. Ah, sweet Jesus. It's the minor mole. I want to check the northeast end of the cave, make sure there's anything else. Ah, knew it. There was a revive. Twebble, interesting. Okay, that takes care of the cave in question. I'm not sure about this game, but many Pokemon paints usually have an alternative to evolutions, most common being a Link Stone or Level Up. That's fair. I'm just curious what the alternative here would be, especially given that all this takes place in the past. Imagine if it's just like, oh, it's like all pasta, but it's like, oh, here's a link cable. It's like, what is this for? What's a cable? Okay, I believe our next objective is to go north, correct? Yes, it is. Actually, how many balls do I have at the moment? I got a decent amount of great balls and Pokeballs, but it definitely wouldn't kill me to stock up on great balls either. Ooh, there's a Sandile here. Mount this terrain of Genetsu passive perfect training my Pokemon. All right, and already we're getting back into the high octane levels. Nature class unstoppable. Sunlight only makes it stronger. Katana fire, nature solid, sunlight beams. Oh boy. Okay, sending in a Aeron. Gonna bring in Chomps for this. Try one more time. I love the idea that like they're able to use their katanas to like add something, because that implies that they could just use their katanas to change the weather. And like that's gotta be a logistical nightmare. Not that there's a weather channel in this time period, mind you, but still. Okay, I'm going to give you the amulet coin. Ah, oh, sweet Jesus. I am going to try to catch Sandile, because Sandile's a good Pokemon. One, two. Nope. Okay. There we go. One, two, three. There we go. Sandile was caught. Sandile, Desert Crop Pokemon. Based on who just popped in, we're gonna call this one. Oop. Stay with me, Charlie. We're gonna rename this Charlie after the Charlie Griffin that has popped up in TikTok chat. I do want to see what else there is here. Litleo, no. I know I said I wanted a fire type, but I don't want it that badly. Maybe in my best interest to prioritize moving ahead and hoping that I get a decent fire Shadowmon. I only like using rare Pokemon. They're much more fun to have. If you say so. Really? That's the Pokemon you like to use? Simisear? You don't want to know why Simisear is rare exactly? It's because no one uses Simisear, my guy. Simisear is, for lack of a better word, hot trash. Bro. Oh, soccer can't be switched out because of the fire spin. Doesn't make anything what I said about you less true. Oh no, Lear, anyway. We need a good physical water move on Chomps. But I also know better, because I know Froliga doesn't get Aqua Tail until relatively late. Aaron's a good mon, to be sure. I want to heal real quick and grab some more balls from the mart. Let's buy about 10 more great balls. 10 more quick balls. Okay, that lady actually just passed straight through me. You saw that. It may have happened during the market exchange, but that does not make it any less true. I actually do like the hot spring mechanic a lot as a healing thing, mainly because you don't have to actively talk to Nurse Joy. You can just walk in, do your thing, and leave. It's nice that way. Where have I heard this music before? But I feel like I definitely have. I'm just not clear as to where I've heard this. The katana of yours, it's so bright. Wish I had a katana like that. I would use it to illuminate this whole cave. Oh, right. That's a thing I can do. I forgot. You're challenged by young Kenshi Shishido. Oh god, now we have to deal with the manager mole. Fortunately, manager mole does not have very good defenses or HP. Oh, good. That's much better. The pluck set is usage, but drill peck, my guy. That is much more worthwhile. Alright, we'll leave Chomps in for now. Oh no, Intimidate. Anyway. Water gun. Okay, let's go into our bag here. That's much better. Let's see. What did you just say? You will likely need to take this with you. Oh my god. Thank goodness. Rockruff is here. Okay, I think, like, as much as helpful as soccer is, I don't think it's going to be all that helpful given where we are currently at and what we're facing. So I'm gonna switch to Chomps. Actually, no, I'll put Green Lime in because Green Lime needs some additional work. We're not quite where we need Green Lime to be. Dragon Gem. Nice. Using that Gen 5 mechanic there. Got an escape rope for our relative convenience. Okay, and now let's fight you. It's so hard to find my way in the dark. Well, fortunately, I am here. And you have sent it in a direct counter to what I just threw out, so that's a problem. The way the Ninja is blazing through our opponents. Oh boy. That's even more of a problem. Now I can't switch out. Guess we're slamming, boys. That's not good. Let's bring in our big boy. All right, Pancham is up next. We're gonna switch. We're gonna ironically switch that to soccer. I had said earlier that soccer was not gonna be all that helpful, and I'm being proven wrong at every turn. What is Pancham slashing with? Does it have claws? Pancham kind of came off as more of a as a kind of a more physical impact sort of guy. Got a nugget. Okay. Switch soccer up front. I would like to think that against a black belt, soccer would be helpful. Pancham probably does have claws, yeah. All right. Using U-turn right away. Well, all I'm saying is, I mean, look at Pangoro here. It's like, you don't see... I ain't seeing no claws. I'm just seeing those, like, held together fists. Of course. Just enough to where it is now extremely inconvenient for me to solve the problem. Okay. It's all right. Okay, I have the suspicion that we have the option to come in here from multiple different entrances. Did you know that Ordro Ange, you must give it a metal coat? I did not. Would you care to help correct that? Heal Ball. Okay, well, there's an Onyx right there. Nope, that did not count. I just happened to turn at the wrong time. Okay, I will say, and this is definitely a me problem. I definitely prefer the Gen 3 Cryonics as opposed to the Gen 6 version that they use. Well, they took a lot of the personality away. What's our slack off? Oh my god, that's huge. Get rid of Curse for slack off. We're gonna call it Onyx. Snick. Ah, Skorupi. Yeah, I agree. Austin's cry sound weird. It's just not. It just doesn't have that. Oh my god! Just let me out. Okay, see, there we go. Unfortunately, this Salandit is male, so it is worthless. Male Salandit are not worth your time. Only the females are. Okay, let's see if there's anything out here. Nope, still Litleo. Hey you, yeah you, let's battle. Oop, I should have used Crunch, actually. Well, Psych Up basically does nothing in this case. Psych Up only works if your opponent has used boost to boost their own stats, because then it copies that stat boost onto you. But I haven't used any moves like that, so... Just a free turn for Chomps. Big Boy wants to learn Heavy Slam. Yeah, I mean, it's so good on Snorlax, that's the thing. And having more coverage is going to be helpful, too. So, I'll get rid of Swallow for now. Alright, Simeon. I would use... I would use Soccer, but Soccer's out, so... Let's try King. But bro, I'm already slower than you. There's no point in doing that right now. There we go. That's what I needed. Actual timely critical hit in my favor. Oh, interesting. Whoa, there's no ordinary rock. Oh. Haha, stupid Kenji, you fell for my perfect rock disguise. Now, give us all your Pokemon. I wasn't sure, like, because I definitely realized there was something off about that rock, but I also, like, one, I needed to get past it in order to make progress. But I thought maybe, like, we were in a situation where it's like, I need to get a better version of Rock Smash somehow. How to get, like, an upgrade for the sword, but no, it's just a fake rock. Alright, Kingerlo for 34. Want to send in Evil. I will send in Big Boy. Alright, let's see how Heavy Slam does. Great setup, people. All right, Chomsky level 37, Green Line to level 35. Green Line wants to learn Double Team. I'll get rid of Leafage. At this point, I'm not using Leafage. All right, Larvitar will leave in Big Boy for this one. Oh! Get Larvitar this early. That's nice. Nope. Okay, we actually need to make a conscious effort to catch Larvitar. But, I think Body Slam's gonna be the best option, all things considered. Unless, of course, it misses. What? I thought I'm sorry, did I not restore? I did it on Green Lime, I guess? I did not mean to do it on Green Lime. I meant to do it on Big Boy. I guess I didn't look at the UI well enough. What the heck? It's like something land, please. Okay, let's go. Remember, pure show type, so it won't resist normal. Oh, yeah. That's so tricky to factor in because there's really like no good way for me to minimize the damage in that situation aside from doing just chip amounts. Okay, there we go. Larvitar has been caught. You rocked my world. Get it? Because he was disguised as a rock. Ka! How do you keep beating us? Even after I set up a perfect trap with a flawless disguise. We'll see your Pokemon and corrupt them soon. Mark my words. Anyway. No. Scroll 48 Rock Tomb. There we go. Slugmud, still not the absolute best. Not the absolute best fire type that I would want to use. Karkal's better. I really want to try to get something with a little more speed. I am not in good shape. Ninja Clan's the strongest clan there is. Well, let me show you why we're the best clan. I don't think using a rock slide in this particular environment is all that's safe, frankly. But regardless, thank God for Torrent. Go ahead and just then flash. Hello. Most important about Pokemon battles is health. Are you a service that will heal my Pokemon after I defeat you? methinks that you are. But yeah, keep doing that. Keep doing that, Lucario. This is definitely working out for you. We're getting close to Soccer Evolvement at this rate. Nope, still not. Nope, you do not provide me any source. You just talk about the importance of health. Ooh, good bite. Oh, that's so good. Such a helpful mon. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Ooh, Green Lime grew level 36. That's good for us. All right, we're gonna name this Gabite. Whoop. Gonna name it Volo after everyone's favorite boy. There we go, chat. There we go. Green Lime has evolved into Sceptile. Wants to learn Dual Chop. Oh, is it part dragon in this game? Please tell me it is. Hold up. No, it's pure grass still. Interesting. Oh god, it's an infield manager mole. In the last stretch of this cave, again, she must be brave. There's Pyroar. You're on the final stretch. Don't burn out on me now. You know, I would be more inclined to be intimidated by you if your Pyroar's tail didn't cover your face, my guy. Okay, I think we need to switch out because Soccer's not going to be able to do a lot of damage as it currently stands. All right, Echoed Voice. Bro. I got flinched by Fire Fang. At least we had a critical hit water gun. All right, we'll leave Chomps in. And Ice Fang ought to do the job. There we go. Okay, it's like, oh, it's like final stretch. Like, nah, not quite. Not as final as you would prefer it to be. You gonna try to burn me again? Nope. Just make it nice and harsh for me. Bruh. Actually, this was not the best approach. Especially when Dual Chop misses! Bro, Hitmonchan's sweeping right now. Okay, Snorlax. We really don't have a good way of dealing with that at the moment. So let's just bring in our own Snorlax. Oh, there we go. There we go, baby. The battle of body slams. My big boy is the biggest boy. Oh my god, now it wants to learn Psychic. Alright, we'll get rid of Headbutt for Psychic. We don't need Headbutt and Zen Headbutt. Dang it. Okay. Ignore Sock for now. Okay, awesome. She has a rock ruff she wants to give me. We'll call this one based on the TikTok chat here. Call this one. Car. Take good care of Rockruff. I'm sure he'll grow healthy with a Kenshi like you. God bless. Oh, here we are. Griffin Oni, I didn't expect to see you here. I was out doing some field work for the Nensho clan. It's been a while. She mentioned having a special ability, so I assume becomes the Dusk form. Probably, especially given that time of day does not seem to be a fact in this game otherwise. What? You met Verizon? That's crazy. That means you've gotten stronger, right? And if you've gotten stronger, I think you know what that means. I think you need to heal my team before we do that, honey. I'm very tired. Let's see if your ability lives up to your name. Okay. All right, Akane. We're going in hot. What's up, Eric? Okay, good. We are fully restored. I've grown a lot since the last battle, so don't underestimate me. Now take a look at the new katana technique I learned. Katana fighter ninja style, fire vortex. And now I can't switch out. Okay. Deep end it is. That was a critical hit, Flail. Yep, go ahead, Talonflame. Just keep using agility. That's what's going to get you through this. Dang it. We're so close. Oh boy. All right, Togekiss. We're gonna bring in Big Boy for this one. Oh my god. Heat Wave missed of all things. Like, that's so improbable. Oh, she's got a Gastrodon? Oh, honey. It's not even the right color. What are you doing? What are we doing here? I can't have Shellos. She's got Gastrodon. I just can't win, chat. Also, I 100% should have used green lime in this situation. But that's all right. Green lime, of course, levels up himself anyway. Bring Chomps back out here. Looks like it's time to get serious. Go, Colossal, unleash your burning passion. Oh, God, that's right. It's Steam Engine. And it's... Oh, my God. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. I set her up so perfectly to do exactly that. Yeah, go ahead and use Solar Beam. That's gonna get you through this. Not using a fire type move against a grass type like me. Ooh, those rocks were very blue. Oh my God, it cut the Omni Boost. This Colossal is so set up right now. Oh my God. That was rough, but at least King leveled up. Yeah, you definitely could have beaten Verizon with this strain. However, the Nensho clan follows the guidance of Terrakion. There's no way you'd be able to beat Terrakion. Anyways, what brings you here? Oh, you're here to talk to Mr. Nori. Well, you can probably just come on into the dojo. I'll meet you there. Oh, God. It is gradient. Did you hear about the new boom in Hanatsium? Of course. It's amazing that there's minerals out there that boost the power of shadow Pokemon. What? Well, we should get back to the dojo. Agreed. And once again, more Tears of the Kingdom music. I'm no fool. So nice living in the village. That way I don't have to move into the Nensho dorms like the other Kenshi. Isn't this something great? It's so refreshing. If you say so. Let's see here. For the immediate moment, I'd like... Well, no. I'm like... I'll keep Well, no, it doesn't matter right now. Need to get a proper... fire type. But for now, we healing. Now, as we proceed into this next segment, I realize that at a certain point, soccer is going to have kind of a mixed bag of a time. Because on the one hand, once it gets to Corviknight, it'll be a lot stronger. And moreover, it will have a good edge against the fighting types that we're encountering here. But at the same time, this is the fire area, so it's very likely that Corviknight will struggle against those, especially once it becomes a Corviknight and it becomes part Seal type. So, kind of a mixed bag of a situation we have ourselves here. Okay, so you got Ultra Balls. We definitely want to get a few of those. And just get a few more Quick Balls. Also gonna buy some Super Repels just to make our respective lives easier. And then what do you have here? Get some Ultra Jam. A few more Super Jams as well. And we'll buy a few revives too. Moving on. My husband and I built this market together with our own 2 hands. It's great to see that it's thriving today. Okay, let's see. Have I... you? One of the best things about being in the Nitro clan is the free food. Mr. Noni loves food. Well, hello there. I'm from the Galar region, a land of lush skies, vast seas, and tons of Pokemon. With me, I have 2 heads from my hometown. Yeah! There we go. The Galarica Wreath and the Galarica Cuff. Both items can be used to evolve Slowpoke. I knew we'd find it. I'm willing to give you one of these times if you can beat me in battle. So how about it? Let's do it. Ha, it's a pair. Come, let us fight. All right. I love that his official trainer class is Galarian Man. Not Sage, not Monk. Just I am a man from the Galar region. That is my whole identity. I have nothing else that unique or distinct or interesting about me. That said, I do need to confirm the info here. Okay, big boy wants to learn Amnesia. I will get rid of... Yeah, I'll get rid of Stockpile for Amnesia. And Toxicity, we need to deal with that. Let's at least get Larvitar in on this so we can work on some stuff. Nope. It dies now. I was hoping that we get do Screech again, but nope. Okay. Oh, right. It would pop up here. They've for sure me a splendid battle display. Would you like to Galarica Cuff or the Galarica Wreath? Let me think here. So based on the moves that I have on Slowpoke right now, because it has more special attacks than it does physical attacks, I think I am gonna go... Well, no. Let me think. I'm taking a look at the stats. It's just as fast. It's so difficult. Yeah, I think just based on the fact that I like the design more, and also because my Slowpoke does have mostly special attacks. I'm gonna go with the Galarica Wreath, and that will yield our Slowking. Okay, so now let's go ahead and deal with that. Plus, I did name it King, so kind of have to lock into that. Oh, that is beautiful. Now we have a Slowking. King wants to learn Eerie Spell. What does Eerie Spell do again? Okay, Eerie Spell casts a horrible spell on the opponent. This removes 3 BP from their last used move. Interesting. Um, it's just as strong as Psychic, so I'll go ahead and get rid of Psychic for Eerie Spell. Okay, there we go. Now we got a squad. Now I just need a fire type to round things out. If we deal with that, we're pretty much set. What are you doing here, actually? I'm here to deliver a message on behalf of Miss Hanami. Well, thank you for clarifying. Oh, I wanted that TM. What? What do you mean we can't let visitors in? I'm sorry, Kane, but you cannot simply allow your friends to roam the dojo freely. Let me talk to Mr. Nori. He'll listen to me. Mr. Nori is preoccupied at the moment. Where would he... Oh. It's best that you don't test my patience any further, all right? Sorry, Griffinoni. Apparently you have to be recognized by the Nensho dojo to enter. You can try finding the Nensho leaves, of course, but I can't help you look for them. Well, I'm going to head into the dojo and train up a bit. You get those leaves, and then you can meet Mr. Nori. Yeah, I figured. Okay, so we cannot access that item right now. Interesting. Okay. Flash. Got a normal gem. Let's see. I've been asked to test regarding the mind from strangers. Sorry, Mr. Nori is praying at the shrine right now. He's asked to make sure he is left alone. Try coming back in a little bit. Maybe visit our dojo in the meantime. Okay, so not supposed to go here right this moment. Hello. That's what I need, chat. One, two, three. There we go. Nice fast fire type. That's exactly what I need. Okay, Salazzle. Or I name her Karen. She is toxic as heck. Oh, useless Salendit. Oh, there we go. Soccer's evolving, baby. There we go. Now we have Corviknight. One of the absolute best birds in the game. Go ahead and get rid of Scary Face, because we're not going to be using it anytime soon. Lovely field spot for Corviknight. Okay, so now I kind of need to decide on how I want to play this. Okay, I think just for the time being, I'm gonna put Big Boy away. I'm gonna put Karen in. Not that Big Boy hasn't been helpful, but we are dealing in an area with an area that has a lot of fighting types, and Big Boy is not going to be as helpful. At least that's my main concern. But with the EXP all, worst case scenario, we can always level up Big Boy with no issue. So I'm not too worried about it. But I do want to have a Shadow Pokemon in my party and still keep the ball rolling on things. I hope I can get reassigned. I know the Akui clan is part of my ancestry, but I cannot see myself agreeing with their actions. You're the Royal Samurai's child, Griffin Oni Masayoshi. Is eavesdropping a regular thing for you? Oh, Soccer found a wife loop. Lovely. Wait, Soccer jumped a little? What do you mean Soccer jumped a little? It's flying! Anyway, we gotta leave. That's one down. Based on what we had previously established, we do need to check both outside and inside. Because any of the buildings are fair game, too. Even the mart. See? And that'll be all for you today? Yes, sir. I just need to pick up some medicine for Miss Hinata. Good on you. Nori needs all the help he can get, despite how much he may deny it. Of course. Anything to help out the clan leader. Mine's just a prolonged jump. Bro. Man is preaching right now. What game? Randy, this is Pokemon Bushido. This is a fan game that came out in 2021 that one of my viewers on Twitch used channel points to ask me to play. And so far, I'm enjoying this game. Thank you for liking the live, Randy. Okay, so we've gotten 3 of the leaves so far. Anything? Oh, wait, I saw the last one, but there is also one in the Pokemon Center. Okay, that's 4 Hanatsu leaves. And now one right here. There we go. That is 5 Hanatsu leaves. Now we can access the next dojo. Hey, I had some time, so I thought I'd wait for you here. Looks like you got all the leaves. Now we can just go inside. Oh, ouch. Sorry, Kane. No problem. What's the rush? Apparently, Mr. Nori saw some Akui clan members go into the shrine, so he went to stop them on his own. On his own? Will he be able to take them on? I'm not the one to doubt our leader, but I'm going to give him a hand. Would you mind staying here and holding the fort? Of course. Griffin, can you go to the Hanatsu shrine and back up Mr. Nori? I'm counting on you. All right, let's go, Soccer. Okay, use our katana. Oh, interesting. Sweet Scent has its field effect again. I'm not going to trigger it on purpose, but hey. Oh, Mimikyu's in this game. Good for you, buddy. I'm glad you made it. God dang it. Trapinch is in this game. All right, well, I got to at least do this much because we got to keep the bit going here. We got to do it for the bit at least. All right, we got Trapinch. It hurts to not use it, though. All right, whatever shall I name Trapinch? Well, you all already know if you've been watching on the channel for long enough. Uberdan, once again, has returned. Okay. Now we're at the Hanatsu Shrine. Ooh. He's a big man with big evil mask. Which reminds me of shoot, it was what's Amon? Is it Amon? The masked guy from Legend of Korra. Is it Amon? I want to say it's Amon. I'm not sure. You know who I'm talking about, right? Draw your blade, you coward. Speak! Drawing my blade is too scary. You fear your own katana? Do you know nothing of the codes of Bushido? We fight with our swords and our Pokémon to protect those we love. You've put my people in danger, so unfortunately for you, we're enemies. Enemies. You must be Akane's friend, right? I hate to ask you for this, even though you've come so far. Would you mind taking care of something for me? You see, I'm pretty sure these guys are after the Hanatsium in our village. Hanatsium has the special properties that are compatible with Shadow Pokemon, so getting their hands on some would mean increased power. You'll find our Hanatsium storage in the Hanatsium mine. Head over there and fend off any grunts that may show up. And you, what's your name? Hotoke. Hotoke, you'll be preoccupied with me for a bit, I'm afraid. Time to fight, Volcarona. Go, Calistopod. Oh, if there's a Larvesta that we can get here, or better yet, my own Volcarona, I may switch it out with Salazzle, because Volcarona is great. But I won't actively bank on that. In case here. Lovely. Onyx. Griffin Oni. Did Noni ask you to come here as well? It looks like there is some crustle blocking the door, but you should be able to get some Hanatsium and shoo them away. There should be some Hanatsium around here. Just walk up to some purple rocks and try mining it. Okay. The rare ore is zoned inside the wall. Do you want to try mining here? Oh, God. We have to mine. Oh, that's how we do it. Nope. We got a star piece, though, and a rare bone, which is very nice. Let's try this again. It's interesting that they actually put in the mining game from Gen 4. That's... I don't often see that. Oh, hello. Is that an egg? Or, no, better yet, that's probably the oval stone, if I had to guess. That makes the most sense. Okay, right here we have a sunstone. Perfect. Got oval stone, got a revive, and sunstone, and Hanatsium ore. I'm gonna just do this a couple more times, see what else I can get. I find the version of this minigame in Fan Games more forgiving than the one down in Pro Platinum. Yeah. Because they actually want people to get stuff in these minigames. Ooh, max revive. Let's go, baby. All right, oval stone and a max revive. All right, I'm gonna do it one more time, see what else I can get. All right. Pretty sure that is the Everstone. Yep, everything is Master Revive, Oval Stone, and Everstone. There we go. Okay. That's really cool. I do like that they included that in this game. So let's see. Russell got scared by the Hanatsium ore in your bag and ran away. Lovely. Now I can press ahead. Akane, I thought you were supposed to be holding on the fort. Griffin Oni, you're here too? Some crustal is blocking the path and not letting me out, but it looks like you managed to take care of it. There's a huge Hanatsium crystal up ahead, which is probably where the Akui Kenshi are. Oh, I know. We should team up. Okay, I'm not going to complain if this is the actual Akane, but I have a suspicion I'm going to get betrayed. Because I thought that she was staying behind to deal with what's going on in the gym. All right, another Hanatsium ore is obtained. Okay, we got a double situation here. I'm gonna switch. I'm just gonna switch King up front. I think King's gonna be pretty useful looking ahead. Where do you think you're going? We're gonna take this Hanatsium all for ourselves. There we go. Yakuya Clan will be taking all Hanatsium in this mine. Don't even bother trying to stop us, you little brats. Yakuya Clan technique, Shadow Style, multi-clones of darkness. These Yakuya guys aren't the only people who can use techniques to gain the edge in battle. Katana Fire, Ninja Style, Fire Vortex. Come on, Griffinoni, let's teach these jerks not to mess with the Nensho clan. Not that for my signature technique. Hashimoto Might. All right. Oh, and King's Attack went up sharply. That's nice. Anyway. And of course, goodbye, miss. That actually makes sense, given that A, it has Sand Veil, and B, it did increase its evasiveness right as the battle started. See, I wasn't just randomly using Surf just to hurt Talonflame for the sake of it. I also did it because I knew it had Flail. That is definitely what my plan was. And now no one lies standing except for the king. Okay, interesting. Okay, am I able to, Green Prot's actually pretty strong. You'll pay for crossing the Akui clan. Akui technique, Shadow Style, Ninja Dance. Am I able to capture both of them? Why do this Pokemon have clothes? They're just normal guys, honestly. They're just normal guys, Paigey. Oh, no, you don't. You're the one who's going to pay. Katana Fire, Ninja Style, Flame Breath. Okay, that's actually good for us. Let's finish these shirts off, Griffinoni. Hiya, Hashimoto Might. Okay, let's see if I am able to throw ball and capture, well, snag these guys quickly. I'm gonna snag throw, hopefully. Nope. That's not gonna do anything. Shadow Blitz will. It's Bert and Ernie. It kind of is, honestly. I can't really refute that. Okay, I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball. I'm try to get Sock off the field this time. 1, 2, 3. All right, Sock's been caught. No rhyme intended. It's fortunate that Heat Wave isn't doing a ton in this situation. But I don't have a lot of time left. I need to get throw this turn if I want to actually keep it. Let's switch out Lartar. I don't think that was a rhyme. Well, I'm sorry. Oh god, we have 2 pages because she popped up in the YouTube vertical chat and on Twitch. One, 2, 3. And there we go. I multiply. Listen, I won't complain about 2 pages. We just need a few more. We'll have a whole book. 2 isn't fair. Or 2 against 2 isn't fair. This is how not see if stuff even work. Soxia is added to the Astro Journal. Yep, it's just like Sock's just a karate man, and Throw Throw's the judo man. Throw is transfer Sucrose storage. Beautiful. Even powered a Pokemon still couldn't win. Okay. I wanted to confirm. Yes. So the team up rules still apply in this situation. When you're with a outside source, they heal your team after the battle. I need a spin jutsu, man. God bless. All right, Paige, I will say, because I know what you're trying to do. So the stream avatars, because of how they work, I can only apply stream avatars for one of the 2 YouTube live streams. I couldn't do them for them both at the same time. So, if as appealing as the idea of a 3rd page is, it's either your best bet is either YouTube vertical or Twitch horizontal. But yes, we do need a Spin Jutsu Man, because then we can have Lego brand products. God bless. I do like the fact that we actually get to benefit from her passives here. Though I'm not in the best position. I really need Talonflame to concentrate on Sneasel. God bless. King, I really needed you to land, my dude. Come on. We've been given order to stop you from going any further. But we'll not fail. We cannot fail. Oh, God. Now what is it doing? Oh, God. Now their attack and speed have gone up. We are already paralyzed, my guy. So I feel pretty tired. I can probably use my katana a couple more times. But in times like these, that's why I really need to give it our all. Is this a real game or a fan game? This is a fan game. This is a fan game that Uberdan had spent channel points to get me to play. So I've agreed to the times. But yes, this was actually this was made in 2021. It's actually a game jam that was made. So it's not overly long. But things progress pretty quickly. King, come on! There. That critical hit was needed, my guy. King wants to learn Psych Up. I'm going to pass on Psych Up. Oh, God. That Gliscor looks sick, actually. Let's see if Quick Balls can work out for Gliscor here. Whenever it's a Shadow Pokemon, I am free to try to capture it. Alright, Talonflame's out. That's okay. Okay, in that case, let's just concentrate on... Well, no, it's not weak to anything in its Shadow state, so we should be okay. Still, I'm going to do Surf. This will work out. It'll work out because I'm not going to be able to do anything. I went to get a snack. Did you snack Bert and Ernie? Yes, I snacked Bert and Ernie. Okay, Sneasel's out. Good. What does Karen actually have? We can do, Dracula. I mean, ostensibly. Really? Simisear? That's just sad. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and concentrate on dying. I need Sunkern. I don't think Diagodaran. I don't think that's gonna be the optimal strat. I don't know what to call Simisear. Simisear is trash, is what it is. Like, it is actually, like, considered, like, one of the absolute most hated Pokemon. Like, it's one of the, just, people do not like Simisear specifically. I'll still catch it. Sunkern is the best Pokemon in all of history. Well, it is the best Pokemon in the Pokeathlon. I'll give you that one. Bro! Sunkern is love. Sunkern is life. I need these things gone. I need Simisear to be deleted. Am I the only one that likes Simisear? It gets some good variety of TM moves in black and white. Everything gets a good variety of TMs in black and white. Alright, that's okay. Shadow Down's acceptable. Perfect. Sunkern with Solar Ray and Solar Day beats everyone. Okay, I need this Ultra Ball of Land, but it's in low yell health and it's burned. Nope. Well, I guess we don't get Shadow Gliscor, because I can't keep Togekiss from killing it. But yay, we got Simisear, chat. Everyone's actual least favorite Pokemon, except for Uberdan, apparently. God bless. It's like, thank God we got Simisear. I am now mining in the wall like the Miner Mole. This is what Miner Mole does in his free time every day. He just mines away. Damn. That was Bushido. What I do have to do is pack. I couldn't even edit this weekend. Man, if only you had like someone that you could pay to do that. Oh, ancient looking fossils in this wall. Interesting. Yeah, Dogoran, don't worry about trying to write things in English. You don't need to worry too much about it. The nice thing is, A, one of my YouTube windows will translate it for you. And B, I have a degree in Spanish, so you don't even need to really like try. Like if like I can read Spanish, no issue. More so specific videos I want to edit my way. All right. If you say so. Okay, so that was the armor fossil. Interesting. This mini is a good way to get money. It's sled side, so you dig up stuff pretty good. Yeah. Okay. We have some more. There's a huge crystal up ahead. We won't let you have it. All right. Also, I tried to use that feature, but I don't think the Final Cut feature will work the way I want unless I pay for certain third-party plugins. That's weird. There should have been a free thing for you to use. Little tip for the mining mini game: use the hammer to find the items and pick out so uncover them once found. Noted. All right, hey, Grit. All right. Oh, she's using her own shock daddy. Akui clan today shotgun it? Forget it. I'm just gonna throw his kunai as hard as I can. Bro, this is some Deltarune writing. I love this. This is so funny. Haha, yes, it worked. Take that, you Akui scumbags. It's in English only, and what I want is Spanish. Well, again, the point is that you would have the subtitle put in there for you ahead of time, so all you would need to do is write them in. You wouldn't have to worry about positioning them. That was the main thing. Hey, you can't do that. It's cheating. You guys use evil Pokemon. I don't care about cheating. Let's go, baby. Everything drowns in the presence of the king. All right, actually, let's do Eerie Spell on Torkoal. Because Torkoal's got a ton of physical defense. There we go. Chauncey level 42. What? Okay. Why Shadow Pupitar? We already established that you can already get a Shadow Levitar. Haha, you kids fight dirty. Maybe you should join the Akui clan after all. Come by Yami Island sometime after we finish pulverizing you. Akui clan technique, Shadow style, multi-clones of darkness. Wait, shiny Krokorok? No, it's just Shadow Krokorok. Let's get up all our strength. Let's blast these losers. Maybe in case you didn't get Shadow Larvitar? I guess. Ton of fire, net yourself, flame breath. Okay, try quick ball again. One, two, three. Okay, Krokorok's been cut. Okay, Pupitar already took a decent chunk of damage from that flail, but that makes sense. Oh, dang, it shed skinned away its burn status. I'm gonna still throw a Pokeball at it, see what mileage I can get out of it. Nope. That's a problem for King. But I thought the shiny sparkles appeared. There are sparkles, but that's just indicative of it. Don't forget we have a Dusk Ball. I have a Dusk Ball. I'm trying to save that for the inevitable like encounter that we have later on. If I had multiple Dusk Balls, I absolutely would be using them. But I'm trying to save the Dusk Ball for a little later on. Well, ironically, we got a Shadow Larvitar, but we will not be getting Shadow Pupitar. Sucks. At least we got Krokorok. This Hanatsium is great. Who knew this stuff existed? Now all we need to do is take it for ourselves. How did you make it here? You think you can stop us? What is it indicative of? It's indicative of them being a shadow Pokemon. We'll show you who you're messing with. Because in Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness, they have like the shadowy aura. But it's hard to translate that in the pixelated style. So for this game jam, they did sparkles. That Whimsicott is a nightmare. Ha, you're too late. You're already able to take a piece of that Hanatsium crystal. After we smash you to truth, we'll steal even more. Here, have a sneak peek at just how strong the Hanatsium crystal is. A quick Plantain Shout Style, Hanatsium crystal exposure. That is not a technique at all. Okay. Big Bear and Cotton Squirrel. Alright, 200% power here and now. Katana Fire Nutshell, Fire Vortex. I actually would have preferred if they had been burned, but okay. Oh, and our attack has gone up drastically. Nice. Okay, I'm going to try to throw it at Ursaring. Mainly because I feel like Ursaring, if we can get it off the field, probably going to be better. Because I feel like Whimsicott's definitely like annoying, but it's not as brutal of a physical threat as Ursaring is. Let's see how far we can get. The Ursaring may have guts, so that burning wouldn't be good. That's true. Hey, let's go. At least I got Whimsicott and Ursaring. I may not have got... the only one I'm kind of like slightly regretting is Gliscor. Gliscor would have been really nice, but it's okay. Also, I got like no money from those guys. I got like 200 money. It's pitiful. I hope I misread that. Okay. We'll be back. That's the time for a hasty retreat. Good work, Griffinoni. Fighting alongside you really made me feel alive. You should head back to the shrine now. I need to head back to the dojo and help everyone out. See you later. Okay. It's a large Hanatsium crystal. So now I just need to head out of here. That was cute. Little Tyrogue. Okay, I did get Super Repel, so at this point I am going to use them. Let's go ahead and use... What does this do? Okay, so it just can be used for the sell for money. Yeah, it makes sense. What is here? Fire elemental ores and stones. Let's see what is here exactly. Okay. wait. Yep, there we are. Firestone, baby. Okay, we got Hanatsium Ore, Sunstone, and a Firestone. Do a couple more rounds of these just to see what else I can get for myself. What to say? Where's the... There we go. Sunstone and Thunderstone. As far as the higher Santa evolution zones, I got a Thunderstone for Eevee when I play. Nice. It's nice to have like kind of a reliable way to consistently get evolution zones like this, and you know exactly which one to go for in this case. There is a Leaf Stone there. Okay. And Firestone here. Nope. I wanted to be sure I prioritize getting the Water Stone above anything else. Okay. Got a good mix of evolution stones from that. Let's go ahead and break this rock. And let's see how our boy is doing. You're strong for a coward. Katana of Shadows. What are you? Corrupt style. Stop at once! Shadow Summoner. Tracheon. You dare force it out of its presence? I don't think that's quite how we English. Tracheon, wreak havoc, heart lock. Yeah, that's a problem. Perfect. Now that Terracheon's headed to the city, we can focus on getting Hanatsium. As expected of Hotoke, the Hound of Cowardice. You fiends! You sent a savage shadow Pokemon to do... You sent a savage shadow Pokemon to the village? Griffin, please, take care of Terracheon for me. I have some matters to attend to here with these grunts. The fate of the village is in your hands. Dude, like, if it weren't for the fact that you were fighting people here and only here, I'd say you weren't doing crap. Seriously. I have to do everything for you people. Like, happy to do it. What's up, Covert Mini? Oh, Shadow Pokemon, save us, Nensho Clan. Or Nensho Clan. Oh, of course, you're using the flippin' cutscene music from Black 2 and White 2. What fan game is this? This is Pokémon Bushido. Let's go. And I'm guessing, just like last time, we cannot actually catch Terracheon. We can only... Let's see. Yeah, still out the way, cannot be caught. But the nice thing is, its defenses are up, but its attacks are down. So that's actually not too bad. So let's go ahead and concentrate on using Eerie Spell. He looks man. Oh, right. Yeah, there's no type weaknesses when Terracheon's like this. He looks mad. He is mad. He's a shadow Pokemon. Let's go, King! King, absolutely. Sweet. Like, now that, like, Slow King is here, like, Slow King is so helpful right now. Your Katana lies reacting to Terracheon. It's such a slow burn, but I knew it would pay off. You saved us. Thank you, Griffinoni. You're welcome. That's literally all we get. Oh, there you go. I made it. Hotoke, you dare run from me? Mr. Noni, are you alright? Don't worry about me, Akane, I'm fine. Do you seriously expect me to believe that? Look at the state you're in. I've always handled things myself in the past, right? What's stopping me from handling this myself now? You've asked me for favors for you twice. You have not handled this yourself. It's like Rosalina in Super Mario Galaxy, where all she says is, I give you my thanks for 100% of the game. Bro. Is this what your mother would want? What? Would she really want to see her own son like this? There are some lines she shouldn't cross, Akane. Flashback time. Mother, I got assigned to the position of clan leader. That's absolutely wonderful, son. Congratulations. I can't wait to my head. Are you alright, Mother? I'm sorry. I got caught up in talking about myself that I forgot to take care of you first. Please do not worry about me. I want nothing more than for my son to prosper. Don't shoulder these burdens on your own. Don't shoulder these burdens, huh? Griffinoni, help me out here. Like I asked you to do, like 2 times in the span of 5 minutes. Let's take this guy on together. You, back me up. Me? Yes, sir. Alright, let's go, Hotoke. You are a lot thinner looking than your field sprite implies. Oh, we're gonna have a fun time here. Don't look at me. We should disappear. Sandstorm, okay, Sandstorm Brood and their defensive have gone up. Do y'all remember when eating battles like a popular say that if you did it, you were lame? No, I do not recall that. Okay, good. Conqueror and Life are reversed. Oh, beating Bowser was like a popular say if you did it, you were lame. Well, yeah, autocrat. Yeah, you good, man. I mean, it's a case by case. I wouldn't say like for certain that like beating Bowser was like the be all end all of being good at games, but you know, it definitely is like a right pass. It's like it's just one of the scenes where it's like you play games like at some point it's like, hey, play a Mario game, beat Bowser. But it really depends on the circles that you're in. Okay, let's go Eerie Spell on Conqueror again. There we go. Alright, King wants to learn Rain Dance. I think I'm not gonna go for that. Karen wants to learn Venice Shock. Opinion on the Mario Galaxy movie. I haven't watched it, so I don't think it's my place to give an opinion. I think it has been generally kind of confirmed that like the movie is good at providing a lot of admittedly great fan service and eye candy, but it's not really there's not really much to it as far as like an actual story is concerned. Oh. Well, I didn't know. I didn't know. I couldn't catch it. Also, opinions on the Backroom movie as well. I have not watched the Backroom movie either. Again, this weekend was not a weekend for watching movies. Like I had a lot of stuff I had to do. Okay, I'm just gonna try to go for Slack Off if I can. Nope. As I suspected. You said you can't catch it, but I'm guessing you missed it while answering chat. Yeah, probably. I guess it doesn't particularly matter what I use, but bringing out soccer is probably going to be the best option because we can deal with the Gallade pretty quickly with soccer. Stop. Stop it. Oh, and now their defenses have gone up drastically. That is not good, actually. Get away. Get away from me. Get away. Now it's time to finish these off, these Akui clowns. Secret technique. Monstrous roar. Or mountainous roar. And now the defense... yeah, so now the defenses have gone down. Interesting. Dang it. So there's a chance we could cause Galistopod. Oh! Galistopod's emergency exit triggered. Alright, let's try this again. Dizzy Punch? Okay, that should be enough to eliminate Gallade here. Also, for the entire Super Mario Galaxy movie, I was like the pointy guy meme from my friend. Like, I know that. Oh, yeah, definitely. Like, again, like, the people who, like, get all the references, they're probably having a field day. But it's just one of those things where it's like... I don't know. Like, eye candy is fine. I don't mind eye candy. Especially, like, if I... How do I put this? Like, when I watched the first Mario movie, like, I felt like this was a great movie to watch, like, if you're waiting in line at a theme park ride. Because, like, all the scenes are so relatively short and, like, none of them, like, particularly matter. You can just kind of watch them without context and you'd still have a good time because you're watching them in line at a theme park. But this, it didn't make for a great story. Also, they heavily underutilized Luigi. And I feel like that is something that they don't talk enough about. Swagger, no. Nintendo Land, take notes. They could do it if they wanted to. Yep, it did say that. Get away, I can't let you win. Okay, here we go. Shakunai. Get away from me, get away! No wonder his Pokemon's Galistopod. It all makes sense. Unfortunately, actually the Sandstorm's only gonna be detrimental to you, my guy, because soccer does not exactly. Wow, that is loud. As a loud sludge wave. Soccer actually does fine in the Sandstorm. Bro, your own Sandstorm knocked you out. How ironic. Oh, we're not done. Good job, Salazzle. It's not my Salazzle, so it's no skin off my back. There we go. That makes sense. Yeah, honestly, the only reason that soccer is struggling right now is because it's paralyzed. We'd be doing a lot better right now otherwise. Stealth Rock? A little late in the game to be doing that. Okay, there we go. Chomsky level 44, Sandstorm decided, and he's got his own Slow King. Okay, well, we'll just lock in with Drill Peck and Dragon Claw, and even with my speed halved by paralysis, I'm still I'm still higher speed than Slow King. All right, there we go. Steelix. Okay, let's switch to Chomps here. Only because the sandstorm has decided. Okay, we good? Okay, I need to get rid of this window. Sorry. The my chat window that was showing the vertical chat disconnected briefly, so I just want to be sure that I didn't lose you guys. But nope. I think we are still good. Okay, that takes care of Steelix. I lost. I failed in front of an admin. Oh yeah, a guy had the aim of the coin on soccer, so we got a lot of money for that. You fought well, Gravadoni, as expected of a Kenshi with royal blood. Retreat. We must retreat. Yes, sir. Hotoke. They call him the Hound of Cowardice. Never able to utter full coherent sentences, and never able to draw his sword alone. Gravadoni, you did it. You saved Hanatsu Village. As much as I'd like to take the credit, I must hand it to you, Gravadoni. Come to my house. It's a bit hard to find, but I trust that you'll make it there. I'm gonna go west and assume that that is the correct direction. Okay, are we... Yes, we are fully restored. Not that it particularly matters, but still. Oh. Ah. Gravadoni, follow me. You must be Gravadoni. Thank you for helping my son. You see, my mother's been terminally ill ever since I was a child. Even as a young boy, I was required to do all of the work in the house, on top of my responsibilities as a student. I always believed I had to do everything myself to help those who needed me. But now I can say with confidence that teamwork is just as effective. Thank you, Gravadoni. I now officially recognize you as worthy to challenge the Nensho Dojo. I'll be waiting. My, that boy has always been bad at expressing his true emotions. Tis with you, it's the least I can offer as a sign of my gratitude. We got a lucky egg. Oh, that is nice. Lucky egg is going to be really helpful, chat. I'm going to reload this. All right. Live. Okay. Nope, we would not need to use another Pell here. Okay, what I would like to do next is give that lucky egg to someone. Let's give it to King for now. And let's just go for it. Hello. Welcome to the Nensho Dojo. We have lava in the floor, and that is super not practical for a wooden building. Can you feel the heat? Yeah. The floor is lava, my guys. Got a bento box. Good to know. Let me test your fighting spirit. Oh, good. We're back to Simus here. Nensho Clan, hiya! Without a fire, Nensho South, fire vortex! Okay, we'll use Surf in this case. It would be nicer if Chomps was able to use Surf, but right now all it has is Water Gun, so it's not necessarily ideal. Beautiful. We're getting a lot of EXP that way. Okay, Houndoom is up next. Yeah, just to give King a little bit of a break. The wood might be painted stone. Okay. Good job, Houndoom. You beat up successfully. You hit me one time while trying to beat me up. I find it funny your water type only has water gun, but the non-water type is surf. Yeah, no, the irony is absolutely not lost on me. Oh, good, it wants to learn Slash, not Surf. Give me Aqua Tail, dang it! Yeah, all I have is Revenge, Rock Tube, Speed Swell, and Grassy Terrain. That's not gonna solve my issue here. There we go. All right, one more. There we go. Are you prepared to get fired up? You guys. You get why they said that? You guys get it? Fired up. You're on the final stretch. Don't burn out on me now. Okay. Well, that's a problem. What's up, Nicole? All right, come on. Come on, King. Oh, wait, we can't switch out King because of the fire spin. Such a substantial animation for a lava plume. Calculated risk. There we go. Even though it was caught in a fire spin, the switch mechanic for in between still works. So. Yeah, honestly, I think Slash may be more optimal in this situation. I've got all 3 stars in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Nice! The Sinnoh stars are great. They're really underrated. Like there's a lot that they do with a lot of the older starters, but honestly, they need to show some more love to the Sinnoh starters. If there's any one change that I would like earnestly make to Pokemon Legends Z8, like not that I don't like Mega for Alligator, I appreciate it and I understand what they did, but it's like one of the starters for Legends ZA should have been a Piplup, because like the fact that we've gone now 2 sets of games where we have a Pokemon that's final evolution is literally based on Napoleon Bonaparte, who is, you know, the most well-known Frenchman in recorded history, and you don't do anything in the Kalos region with it is ridiculous. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure Empoleon has like the highest special attack out of all starter Pokemon, period. So it's ridiculous. Oh, that's cute. I'm not sure if you can see it on the vertical stream. On the horizontal stream, Nicole Master and Uber Dan are the same evolution line. That's cute. Okay. It's time to do this, chat. What's up, BEC? I should mention, Hadami did tell me about you. She said that you were reliable, strong, and capable. However, I can't believe praise like that until I can see it with my own eyes. Okay, dude, you've seen it with your own eyes. When I saved your whole town, like 4 times. Therefore, let's begin. Like, how have I not proven myself to you? We fought together. Prepare to be scorched. Like, happy to fight you, Nori. But it's like, have I seriously not done enough to prove my worthiness? Haha, we finally face each other in battle. I've been looking forward to this, Griffinoni. Just so you know, I'll be giving this battle my all. I expect you to do the same. Now it's time to show you the true power of the Densho clan. Katana fire, not just a breath of flames. Katana fire, not just out sunlight beams. Come in with all you got, Griffinoni. Hiya! Okay, we're going to do Eerie Spell, given the circumstances. The myriad of the circumstances. It's one thing to see you fighting others, but another thing to face you directly. Yeah, I know, but it's just like when he says, like, oh, you're super reliable and helpful and powerful and all that. It's like, nah, I'm not gonna believe that until I see it for myself. It's like, what do you mean until you see it for yourself? Like, have we not firmly established that I am? Oh my god, I thought soccer may be faster. It's absolutely not. Yeah, we're gonna bring in Chomps for this one. I need to heal up soccer. Here's what's probably gonna be a relatively safe point to use this. Yeah, we're good. This kind of thing about the Larvitar line is that, like, the Larvitar line, like, they don't, like, obviously until it gets to Tyranitar, they don't have the best stats in the world, but they do get some really great moves. Like, unironically, great moves. All right, we're going to switch to soccer properly this time because Hakamo is something that soccer can deal with. Okay, ballsy decision, my guy. Okay, there we go. Sakura's leveled up. Chomsky level 46. All right, Salazzle. Would have been nice if I still had King. We could do it with Chomps, but King would have been better. What's up, Muhammad? No. Why is Sludge Wave so loud? So loud, chat. Okay. Blissey. All right, I'm going to keep Chomps in and just heal him. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. I skimmed down on the shadow animations, but they actually went all in on the seismic toss animation. Also, really, that was a critical hit? Like, bro! That's so good for a seismic toss animation. Okay, Volcarona, this is his ace here. I'm bringing out Larvitar mainly just to get the Shadow Gauge down a little bit more and also to sack it. Haha, this is so much fun! You're an excellent Kenshi Gravitoni. You've pushed me to my limits. But the battle isn't over yet. Now it's time for me to get serious. Secret technique, monstrous mountainous roar. That's what, yeah, see, that's why I did it. Katana Fire, Ninja Style, Flame Breath. Like, Larvitar gets debilitated. But we can concentrate on other things now. I think Super Jam probably enough. Oh boy, that's a problem. That's acceptable. Let's have Karen go in and try to get Volcarona poisoned up. Haha, Flame Body didn't quite work the way you wanted it to. Well, good job, Karen. All right, Chomps, you're gonna need to do a lot of work. Let's actually do Slash probably gonna be best because Quiver Dance did boost Volcarona's special offense. There we go. All right. Green Light level 45, Saga level 46, and we are done. Now I understand. Your power is superb. That's 8,400 for winning. Beautiful. I see. I understand now why you were able to hold your own against Verizon and Terrakia. I must agree with Harumi's words. You truly are magnificent, Gryffindoni. And so, in commemoration for beating me, I shall teach you the water walking style. That makes no sense. Why would you, the fire guy, teach you the water walking style? Like, not complaining, but that's a little silly. You can put the katana light away in your key's pocket. And we got another light flute. And we got the Nensho robes. I'll change into them. Why not? The water walking style should allow you to traverse oceans with ease. Using your new katana style, you should make your way to Izumi Village. It is to the west of Haganai City. Also, before you leave, I'd like to show you my gratitude, personally. Here with me, I have two fossils. The cover fossil and the plume fossil. Take your pick. Let me check here. Let me think. Oh, okay. No, I got you. I think in this case, I'm going to go with the plume fossil. You should be able to revive your chosen fossil at Chikyu Village, which is on the path to Izumi Village. I wish you well, Gryffindor. Okay, I'm guessing now that we have the ability to ostensibly surf, there are quite a few things that have opened up. Always preferred Arkin. Yeah, the thing about Arkin that makes it like interesting and worth using is that like Defeatist is such a horrible ability, but its stats are really great. So as long as you keep its HP high enough, it's not really an issue. And you just get to work with a monster from the start. Hey, Gryffindor, did you really think you could leave without saying goodbye? You know, I've been training real hard too. I haven't forgotten about the Akui clan either. I'm going to get my Darumaka back. You better be ready. And there we go. Now we begin Chapter 4. We probably won't finish Chapter 4 today, given the amount of time that I have left, but I can still at least get started with things, so... Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We're Naruto running. We're just walking on water like Naruto. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, chat. Okay. So what I would like to do is I want to fly, and there are a few places I want to go. I want to go back to our original village. And see if there is anything that we can do as far as the coastline that's on the east side. I assume we can get that ball. It's over there now. There we go. Scroll 08. Hyper Beam. Probably out there for neural tats and shadow moves. Oh. There we go. Sharpedo. Okay, I'm guessing, like, there's gotta be something out here. Okay. There definitely is, but I don't think we can access it right now. Okay. So let's go ahead and fly. Let's check Suchi Village and see if there was anything in the general vicinity we could surf on. I don't think so, but I just want to be certain on that. There's monuments here, but nothing notable otherwise. I just had to check. Okay. Lovely. So now my katana is fully charged up. My Pokemon are fully restored. Now I can move on. Chat, what type of lemonade flavors do you like? That's a good question, Boxy. I personally, I don't frequently drink lemonade. I think the last time I tried drinking lemonade, it was one of those like lemonades that's also carbonated, and I can't stand carbonated beverages. And I don't mean that in the sense like, oh, they suck, they're awful. I mean, I literally can't drink them. They, I'm not allergic to carbonated beverages in the sense of like I can't eat chocolate, but how do I put this? My tongue is very sensitive, as is the rest of my mouth, but like my tongue especially is very sensitive, and so it just can't stand the bubbles. I think the only time that I've ever like had to like I've ever drinking like a carbonated beverage is when I had to ingest a specific pill in order to fall asleep for a surgery. But that was the only time. Okay. So I think now it's finally time for Green Lime to shine once again. For me, I think peach lemonade is my best flavor of lemonade, not the carbonated ones. The regular ones, we have to make it by scratch with lemon juice, sugar, and water. You got lemonade. Interesting. Also, yeah, we got more new battle moves because we're fighting the Water Clan again. You have to learn to move with the motion of the ocean. Okay, that was definitely an intentional rhyme. Oh no, Lear. Anyway. Of course I got burned by Scald, chat. To surprise of no one. Okay, slow bro. I'm gonna switch to my slow king. I'm going to guess that it's probably the Galarian slow bro. Oh no, it's normal slow bro. Well, this is not ideal. Get back in there, Green Line. Certified Scald moment. You right. All right, let's get that Giga Drain, baby. There we go. That's how you get the HP restored. Okay, I actually am gonna go back because oh, the Lapras. That's actually a really good Pokemon. I want to get some more balls, and I want to heal again. 1, 2, 3. Quick ball. Let's go. Let's go with this one. Let's do another reference here. Mizumori is back, everyone. Bro! Oh, God. I guess I kind of have to because, like, I'm going to assume that it's not using, like, the Feebas mechanic here, where it's only available in a few select tiles, but I can't take that risk. Okay, we're gonna call this one, call her Willa. Milotic is really cool. It's a great Pokemon. Milotic has unfortunately, it has lost some points with me very recently, but it did not do anything wrong. I want to be clear. Milotic did upset me earlier this weekend, but not for anything that is genuinely its fault. It did its job better than I could handle, and it well, I won't spoil it. But you'll see it. You'll see what happens with Milotic later on. Anyway, I said I was gonna buy more balls. Okay, let's see here. Buy more Pokeballs. Buy more Great Balls. I'll buy a few Timer Balls. Why not? Problem is that the pacing of this game and the way that like battles work out. Timer Balls are not usually like the most useful thing, but technically on paper it would be helpful against the shadow Pokemon. I usually nickname Milotic Astarte because Milotic with that nickname is a main character in a friend's art. Nice. Chill 777. You good? Mayhaps you need to take your own advice. What's up, Kendra? Down by Shelby here. Let's go. Okay, Here's Eddie. I got nothing on my skills. Katana water. She's been saw raging whirlpool. Oh god, they triggered the whirlpool, so now I have to work with this. Not that I can't make it work. It's just Gyarados is not necessarily weak to grass. Oh good, Gyarados has Aqua Tail. You know who does not have Aqua Tail though? Flippin' Chomps, my Feraligatr. Like, I'm pretty sure we are close to the point where we will get Aqua Tail, but hang on. Hang on. Sceptile. Heck yeah, my guy. What's up, Mawabo? Okay, Vespiquen. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Vespiquen, Drill Peck. Use air, like, bugs really do not have any good way of dealing with soccer at all. Feraligatr 2? Yeah. I actually snagged this Pokemon from another trainer. Because one of the cool things about this game is that you can snag Shadow Pokemon from our enemies. Not that you can't catch wild Pokemon. That's the nice thing about this game, is that you actually can't properly catch wild Pokemon in addition to Shadow Pokemon. But Shadow Pokemon, they're pretty nice. Okay, King wants to learn Heal Pulse. That's not going to be as useful as Slack Off. Not that there aren't situations where it can be useful, but I don't think double battles come up that often. There's a few nicknames I only do because my friends feature them in their art/OCs, or just name their favorite Pokemon after them. Stealing? Well, I mean... yeah, but, I mean... to be fair, they were stealing the Pokemon first. I'm just getting them back. Better watch out. Making waves over here. You get it? Oh boy. I need this Giga Drain to pop off right now. I need to get a lot of HP back. There we go. Back in the green, baby. All right, and now we go to Dugong. Steal the rest of its HP as well. This music reminds me, and like, I'm not sure if this is on purpose. I doubt it. It reminds me weirdly of like the like ride Pokemon that you ride in Pokemon Ranger Guardian Signs whenever you're riding like Entei, Raikou, or Suicune. Like, I know it's not the exact same leitmotif. There are definite differences to be sure, but there are also similarities. Okay. Yeah, we can walk on water, chat. Just accept it. Okay. Let's do one more. They're walking on water too, to be fair. Okay, yeah, either Feebas is just a common encounter in this game, or I've gotten absurdly lucky with what I'm able to find. Okay, Huntail's up next. Watch this. Not only can the Chisamo clan make it rain, but you can also manipulate the temperature of the rainwater. Oh god, that's awful. Seriously, like, what crazy swords are we using to where we can just change the weather and the temperature of the precipitation itself? I just realized you get water walking at the same time you're given orange robes. Uh-huh. They knew what they were doing. They knew full well what they were doing. Okay, we're gonna leave Green Lime out to deal with Gorbis. Who will suck the other dry? It will be me, baby. There we go. Green Lime is fully restored. Oh, God, I got caught. I got properly caught. This is a normal Kenshi here. Oh boy. Mayhaps we switch over to Karen. Fun fact, the Pokemon that has no weaknesses is Tynamo. Why? He's an electric Pokemon. Electric weak to ground, but he has levitate ability, making him immune to ground type attack. That is very true. There are other ways to jank things. If you hypothetically, if you terrasilize a Shedinja, which you can't actually do because there's no way to terrasilize Shedinja in official games right now, but if you do that, if you terrasilize Shedinja to an electric type and give it the air balloon, it can't take any damage. You can learn Dragon Pulse? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I kind of have to, because, like, I need to have a move that can poison opponents still. But I really wanted that Dragon Pulse. Lapras. Yeah, we're going to use Green Lime to get a ton of HP back if we can get this to work. Lapras has got HP for days, which means now so do I. Oh, that's not good. Oh god, I'm parafused. But it didn't matter. Green Line prevails, chat. But if ground type Pokemon have Mold Breaker, the ground Pokemon can attack levitate ability. That's true. And same technically applies for Wonder Guard as well. Alright, Raichu. I don't really have any good way of dealing with that, at least not yet. Terralid Shedinja with Air Balloon can take damage from Poison, and has Sandstorm, Sword abilities, Leaf Seed, and a few more Silvergun. So probably the only Shedinja isn't a Gen 9. That's true. Like, there are definitely unconventional ways to inflict damage. So what I find interesting about Poison Fang in this game, and this is something that, again, like, I'm an audiophile, only I would know this crap, but the sound that is used for Poison Fang specifically is from the sound effects of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I can't remember what moves specifically. I want to say Spite. But I'm pretty sure it's the same sound as Spite in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. Nope. Yeah, Hypnosis doesn't affect that which is paralyzed. Oh, I'm out of Giga Drains. Okay, let's press ahead. Ah, not where I need to go, but I did get a Prism Scale. So now we actually can evolve Feebas into my low tick if we wanted to. What's up, Gyarados? I almost said a much ruder name for Gyarados, but I will not do that. Such rudeness will not be permitted here. Oh, that's actually cool that you can catch Huntail here. Huntail is usually a trade evolution, so the fact that you can just grab this right here is nice. I think you just use the Prison Scale to evolve Feebas. That makes sense, given that you can't trade in this game. Okay. So I actually do... Well, no, I have the katana with me. I can just heal that way. I'm mainly doing that just to get my Giga Drain power points back. Leaf Blade, baby. As I thought, Green Lime is going to be thriving in this section right now. Wants to learn Screech? I'm going to pass on that. Alright, Obstagoon is a normal dark type. I don't really have any way of dealing with that, so... I'm going to bring in Soccer just so I can double my money. Because if you weren't here earlier, chat, Soccer is holding an amulet coin, so anytime that it goes into battle, I get to double the monies. Also, what the heck? Bro. Alright, well, let's just take our free turns here and get this dealt with. Bro, this man woke up just to go back to sleep. That took way too long. Oh, cool. It's a Ludicolo. Oh, God, it's a cookie. It's a big cookie. So many great Pokemon here, honestly. Like, I'm pretty locked into Chomps and a Sceptile, but honestly, like, there's some great stuff here. Also, that Karen sprite, part of appreciating nature comes to appreciating the ocean. Yep, and now we're dealing with the Komori clan. I'll show you the power of the Komori clan. Alright, well, fortunately, I have many an option. You're level 48. Let's see. Breloom, let's keep Karen in. Incinerate again. Doduo can fly. Yeah, Doduo can fly, but he just jumped in the air. But if you jump in the air, does that mean flying? Yeah, so it's actually funny. So they actually just had an episode of the anime that like actually explains how it shows how Doduo can fly. It's just air stepping. That's what it is. And it's something that you see a handful of different anime. I'm trying to like think of like a few that have it. Why am I struggling with this one? I know for a fact I should have switched out. I'm just like right into my tongue. Like technically this airs 7 Naruto, but not very often. Question is now, how does Halucha fly? Halucha does have wings. I mean, it can flap. Oh, what am I doing? I have Dragon Pulse. Halucha can glide, you know. That's true. Okay, one more. Oh, what am I doing? Again, Green Lime is dual chop. Keep forgetting about my dragon options against Kingdra, a Pokemon that is only weak to dragon and fairy types. Vaporeon. All right, chat, keep it together, please. Keep it together. All right, it is gone. We can move on. Green Lime has grown level 50. Already eliminated the effects of schooling. Let's go. Losing in front of my hometown is not good. All right, there we go. And now we're at Cheeky Village. Let's go ahead and take a quick dip in the hot springs here. Okay. All right, I think given where we currently are at the moment, we're going to go ahead and end this live stream here. I've been at this for about 4 hours now, and despite the late start, we have gotten a decent chunk of the game done. We finished up the grass section, and we finished up the fire section region. So only a few more sections left, and then we will be done with this fan game. So, looking ahead in the schedule here, assuming everything goes as it ought to, we should be seeing you guys should be seeing a new live stream probably next Saturday, but not next Saturday, this upcoming Saturday, the Saturday coming in. As far as Heart Gold Let's Play is concerned, what's my favorite starter? Good question. Gee, I couldn't possibly just point it out to you, could I? Could I make it that easy for you? Could I possibly make it that easy? Anyway, so we'll have another live stream on Saturday that will more likely not be the last one to Pokemon Bushido, as long as we can wrap things up nice and tightly with that specific stream. Also, I'm going to be working this week to get another episode of Pokemon Heart Gold out to you guys. I know you all have been very patient with me as far as me releasing new videos, but I promise you, I am working hard, and I have I have all the pieces of the next episode together finally. I just need to edit it together. It was a good stream. Thank you, Uberdan. I appreciate it. So, we'll have one more stream on Saturday, and if everything goes okay, I might be able to release the next episode of Heart Gold this week. If not this week, then absolutely next week. So, look forward to everything that is coming out. And thank you all so much for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. Be sure to hit the bell notification so that you guys always are aware as to what's going on the channel. We'll have new shorts coming out tomorrow of an entirely different thing I did after moving to the house. So thank you all so much, and good night.